Welcome to Road to Glory. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your legendary college career. Before you get started, you can customize your experience to your liking in the settings. This is also where you can import team builder teams for both high school and college. If you'd like, you can build out custom conferences so the college football landscape looks the way you want it to. First, you need to choose the starting point for your journey. Are you a five-star recruit carrying the pressure to live up to big expectations? Or are you an underdog fighting to make a name for yourself? Next, it's time to pick your position. We've added 3 new positions this year: tight end, edge, and safety. So you have more ways to play the way you want. Next, you'll set your player's skills on the first step in building your player is setting their physique. As you adjust your height, weight, and body type, the maximum ratings for your attributes will change. Smaller players tend to be quicker and more agile, while bigger players are generally stronger and more physical. Pay close attention here, because your player's physique determines the maximum rating of your attributes and shapes the kind of player you can build. You'll set your max potential by determining how high you can progress each attribute during your career. Your player's archetype and potential physical abilities will be determined based on your allocation of points in these skills. You'll have the chance to raise these attributes further by earning up to 25 cap breakers. These are awarded for accomplishing milestones like winning awards, setting records, or winning championships. Next, you need to set the mental abilities that tie into your academics, leadership, and brand. You can upgrade these by completing objectives, and they'll activate or deactivate depending on how well you manage your weekly agenda. Okay, let's review everything and make sure it all looks good. Once you hit that confirm button, your road to glory begins.
Complete on the quick throw. Tackle is made at the 44-yard line. Third down coming. Running back, the ball carrier. A pickup of 8. Good enough for a first down. With the carry, it's the runback. Picks up 1. Brings up second down. The pass on first down, caught by the receiver. Gain of 4. Second down coming up. Running back, the ball carrier. Brought down near the 18-yard line. It's third down.
Here we go, ready. 180. Ready. 22.
The ball carried by the quarterback. Picks up 9. Brings up second down. The quarterback is brought down and sacked. A loss of 6 yards on the play. Third down coming. The pass on first down for the receiver is incomplete. It's second down. The second down pass complete to the wideout. Gain of 8. It's third down. The pass on third down towards the receiver is incomplete. It's now fourth down. The running back carries the ball. Gain of 20. First down for the offense. The pass on first down, complete via the screen. Pick up of 5. Second down coming up. Ball carried by the running back. He's tackled at the 28-yard line. Third down coming. A loss of 3 yards on the play. The first down pass complete on the comeback. brings up second down. The running back carries the ball. Tackle is made at the 37-yard line. And that's good enough for a first down. The first down pass complete to the wideout. A pickup of 8. Second down coming up. The ball carrier is the running back. Picks up 4. And that's a first down for the offense. The first down pass was incomplete on the curl. It's now second down. Quarterback with the carry. Loss of 2. It's third down. The pass on third down, complete via the screen. Gain of 4. The pass on first down, caught by the tight end. Gain of 28. And a first down for the offense. The pass on second down, caught by the receiver. Gain of 10. That's a first down for the offense. Run play with the quarterback. Loses 2. Second down coming up. Running back with the carry. Marked down at the 46-yard line. Third down coming. The pass on third down, complete on the quick throw. Taken down at the 49. Tackled at the 41. Good enough for a first down. Running back with the carry. Gain of 16. First down for the offense. Running back the ball carry. No gain on the play. Brings up second down. With the carry, it's the run back. Brought down at the 8-yard line. And that's good enough for a first down. Touchdown, Renegades. Number 0 in the end zone. Running back the ball carrier. He's brought down near the 49-yard line. Second down coming up. The running back carry. Gain of 1. It's third down. The third down pass, complete to the wideout. Taken down at the 30. And that's a first down for the offense. The first down pass, complete to the tight end. Pickup of 6. Brings up second down. Ball carried by the running back. No gain on the play. Third down coming. Third down pass, complete to the back, out of bounds at the 15-yard line, and a first down for the offense. The pass on first down, caught by the receiver, gain of 13. That's a first down for the offense. Touchdown, Renegades. Number 1 hauls it in the end zone. to the wideout. He's out of bounds at the 37. Second down coming up. The second down pass complete to the wideout. He runs out of bounds at the 33. Good enough for a first down. The pass on first down, caught by the receiver. Gain of 3. Brings up second down. The pass on second down towards the receiver is incomplete. It's third down. The pass on third down, caught by the receiver. He's tackled on the cut at the 23. Brings up fourth down. The fourth down pass was incomplete to the wide right. He's brought down at the 28. Second down coming up. The tight end, the ball carrier. Gain of 9. Third down coming. The ball carrier, a wide receiver. Loss of 1 on the play. Brings up 4-10. The ball carried by the quarterback. Gain of 2. First down for the offense. The pass is complete through the air. And that's good enough for a first down. Quarterback with the carry. Picker of 2. Brings up second down. The second down pass complete to the back. Picks up 3. It's third down. Quarterback carries ball. Gain of 2. The ball carrier is the running back. He's brought down at the 33. Second down coming up. Run play from the quarterback. Loses 1. Third down coming. The ball carried by the quarterback. Loss of 2.
Here we go, ready. 129, 129. Here we go.
Wide receiver, the ball carrier. Brought down on the play at the 35-yard line. And they'll take over first and 10.
Ready, go.
The pass on second down, caught by the tight end. Gain of 22. And that's a first down for the offense. Quarterback with the carry. Loses 3. Brings up second down. The tight end, the ball carrier. Tackle is made at the 42-yard line. It's third down. Run play with the quarterback. No gain on the play.
Whoa, 22. 22.
The pass on first down, caught by the tight end. Brought down at the 14-yard line. Second down coming up. Quarterback is brought down and sacked. A loss of 13 on the play. Brings up first down pass, complete to the wideout. Gain of 6. Brings up second down. The second down pass, complete to the tight end. Martin out of bounds at the 38. And a first down for the offense. Running back with the carry. Picks up 9. Second down coming up. Ball carried by the running back. Taken down at the 49. That's a first down for the offense. Running back with the carry. No gain on the play. Brings up second down. The second down pass was incomplete to the wide. Third down coming. The quarterback is sacked. A loss of 8 yards on the play. The pass on first down, caught by the receiver. Gain of 11. Good enough for a first down. Running back the ball carrier. No gain on the play. Second down. With the carry, it's the running back. Brought down at the 33-yard line. It's third down. The ball carried by the quarterback. Gain of 12. First down for the offense. Running back the ball carrier. Brought down at the 14-yard line. Brings up second down. The pass on second down, caught by the receiver. Tackle near the 2-yard line. And that's good enough for a first down. Touchdown, Orcas. Number 2 with the carry.
Ready? 129, 129. Let it go.
The second down pass, complete to the wideout. Gain of 5. Third down coming. The pass on third down, caught by the back. Brought down. Mark out of bounds at the 48. And that's a first down for the offense. Ball carried by the running back. He's brought down near the 49-yard line. Brings up second down. The running back carrying the ball. Loses two. It's third down. The ball carrier is the running back. Picks up one. Complete to the back. Gain of 6. Second down. The second down pass was complete on the screen. Pickup of 11. And a first down for the offense. Run play with the quarterback. Gain of 21 on the play. That's a first down for the offense. The ball carried by the quarterback. Loses one. Brings up second down. Pass on second down. Caught by the receiver. Loss of 3. Third down coming. The third down pass complete to the wideout. Tackled on the play at the 31-yard line. Good enough for a first down. The pass on first down, caught by the back. Gain of 8. Second down coming up. Touchdown, Pumas. Number 19 in the end zone. Running back with the carry. Pickup of 5. Brings up second down. Ball carried by the running back. Gain of 3. It's third down. The pass on third down, caught by the receiver. Picks up 9. First down for the offense. Running back with the carry. Loss of 2. Second down coming up. The second down pass towards the receiver is incomplete. Third down coming. The third down pass complete on the out route. He's taken down at the 40. And that's good enough for a first down. The pass on first down was completed via the screen. Picks up 1. Brings up second down. Complete to the back. Gain of 23 on the play. And that's a first down for the offense. Quarterback with carry. No gain on the play. It's now second and goal. The pass on second down. Caught by the receiver. Loses 3. It's now third and goal. The third down pass. Complete to the tight end. Brought down at the 8-yard line. Running back to the ball carry. Gain of 26. And a first down for the offense. The first down pass complete to the back. Ball out of bounds at the 47-yard line. Second down.
Let it go. go! Here we go, ready? Blue 30, go! Shake down, baby. Good job, man, good job. Ready? Line 14, 180, go!
What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability.
in the postgame, if you start asking about the offensive struggles, the coach is probably going to say, let me tell you something, Mr. Television Announcer. They don't ask me how I won. They ask me if I won.
That is all that matters, Mr. Television Announcer, but I think you'd want to play better on offense. You'd want to...
Go, go! Down, ready! Black 14, go, go! Here we go, ready! Ready, go! Ready, ready! Blue 85, ready, go! Go, go! Down, ready! Wide, ready, go! Down, ready! Wide, continue, go, go! Down, ready! Wide, 80, go!
You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Miami Hurricanes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Checking in with the Buckeyes head coach before the game. This is a challenging environment, bringing his team in here against a very quality opponent. This has so many implications for postseason, rankings, strength of schedule, all of those metrics. But more important, he knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how this one goes. And the Canes ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here's Julian saying to throw. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. Puts him in the spin cycle. Snags it, and there's running room. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The Buckeyes come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Running inside, it's Jackson. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And, man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And, Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second so they realize how...
Runs through a man. He might have space. Touchdown, Ohio State. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And it's up and no good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he stopped right there. Here's Mensah to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Fletcher. Turning it on. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Buckeyes. A pick 6.
Well, this is absolutely domination early by this team. We've seen the early touchdown. And, David, how about the defense now coming up with the massive pick 6? And all of a sudden, their opponent is completely reeling, and we just barely started this game.
Man, just started the game, and all the momentum swings to one side, and now you got to find a way on this possession. You got to get the football back, and you got to do something with it. You got to get some of this momentum little by little, but so far, this is a dreaded start.
The Canes offense comes onto the field looking to put together a drive. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Mensah. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
This defense has a lot of speed, especially in the secondary, and you saw that speed. That defender got to that receiver so quick, and because of the hit, incomplete pass.
Darian Mensah from the gun on 3rd down. Finds his man. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. And the Hurricanes with the 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Fletcher. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. Just moving those chains the way Frank Gore did back in the day.
Frank Gore, Willis McGahee, Edgerrin James, so many elite backs in Miami history. Finding that guy that you can give the ball to that's reliable, important part of the Canes tradition.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Get it out to the supersonic guy. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on-hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. It's complete on the right side. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you,
Goes high to pull it in. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Run in the red zone, it's Brown. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Hurricanes! Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
and that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Looks like he's going to bring it out. Tackled and brought down at the 23-yard line, so not a whole lot of room on that return. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Pulls it in, it's Johnson. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
And the Buckeyes racing to the line in a hurry-up. Right back to the well. Plows through the defense. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
First down for the offense.
They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Here's Sayin to throw. It's complete to the left. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here as we get a look at the numbers so far. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. First play of the period, first down here. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air, it's Sayin. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The Buckeyes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
And the defense needed that one badly. They're losing in this game. They just gave up a big play, so they finally get the sack, but you feel like they're going to need more than that. They're going to need some turnovers to get back in this game.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He is denied, cannot get to the first down marker, and it's fourth down coming. Let's see if they've got a winner dialed up on fourth and long from the 50. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back to its own great field position. They've got it first and 10 at the 50. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fletcher. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Throwing, Mensah. Catch in the middle, it's Lofton. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Well, this tight end's really good at finding soft spots and zones. It's not just working over the middle of the field either, but also on the perimeter of the field. And that time, as soon as he releases off the ball, he knows there's no one following me, running with me. This must be zone coverage. Where can I post up and make this easy for my quarterback? He finds that spot. It's a nice game by the offense.
Got a little grass. Defense comes up with a stop, but not before he moves the chains and takes it inside the 10 to the 8. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up 1st and goal. In the red area, it's Fletcher. Touchdown, Canes! Great job by the back on the option.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. And he's going to bring this one out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Trying the left side. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Sayin. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. He'll throw it. Fakes to grab. He stopped at the 32-yard line, not enough for the 1st down.
And that's really good tackling by this defense, man. 3rd down, understanding the sticks. And would you
guys look at this? They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He might want another play. 4th down, Sayin. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's 4th and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
It's a fumble. Oh, and he's able to get back on top of it and avert the turnover. The Canes headed quickly to the line. Here's Mensah to throw. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 40. At the 20. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
crazy in college football. There's just so many defining moments in games that you can pinpoint, and that's one right there. The offense has the lead. You're trying to add to that here at the end of the first half. In a 2-minute situation, quarterback being way too aggressive, and that's a mistake, David. Taking pick 6 all the way to the house, that could really end up costing them.
And you talk about flipping a game really, really quickly. Look how bad it was looking. Now the defense gets right back in this football game, being ready for the 2-minute drill, making a play, going down and scoring, and taking all the momentum into halftime.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the ball pops out. Oh, inviting disaster.
Whew, that's a breathing a sigh of relief for sure. Kick returner tries to take it out, puts it on the ground, but how about the offense getting back on it, turning what could have been a really bad play into, thank goodness I got the ball again.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Mensah, just a short pass to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incomplete.
They cough it up inside their 3. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Man, that's a bad break for the offense because they're running the ball and just trying to give themselves some wiggle room down near their own end zone. He breaks through, but he can't hold on to the football. And the worst thing happens. You now turn it over, giving it to the opponent inside your own red zone.
A first down run on the doorstep. He is denied, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Got it back on 2nd and goal. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. And he charges across the line. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the 2-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long for end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they could get up to the line of scrimmage and get going. And it's them scoring that touchdown with seconds to go here in the first half, piling onto their lead. That gives them tremendous confidence heading in at halftime.
On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. Got his man. No, he loses the ball after the huge gain. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover. The Buckeyes will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Miami's offense comes out ready to go to work. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high rate.
And the Canes moving quickly to the line. You get a guy who can do that on the outside, and is sort of in the DNA of Miami's program.
Yeah, just speed. Those are guys that put fear in you. Those are the track stars. The Sunshine State produces so many of them. Those guys can absolutely fly.
And that last one might have helped the completion percentage, but it didn't go forward. 2nd and 10 here. He's got him. There he goes. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12.
Well, it's a second catch on the drive, and that's obviously a massive play for this offense. And he's starting to prove to his quarterback here that he's winning his one-on-ones. He deserves some more looks.
Running the red zone. It's Fletcher. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. And the Canes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
Under fire. Lets it go to the end zone. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They'd love nothing more than to take advantage of that early second-half turnover and cash in and tack a little bit more onto this lead. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
I bet that running back's eyes got so big when he gets that handoff going to the right and he sees the huge holes. Yes, please.
The defense just didn't flow quickly enough. All of the blockers had leverage on their men.
Man, that defensive line has to get off the ball a little bit better, get some penetration to stop that outside run.
Makes the grab and room to run. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Pulled down after a pickup of 5, but they knocked that defense back, and they've got it down to the 34.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They've got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Got a man. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the end route there.
Finds his tight end. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Sayin on the play action. Now sliding to his left. A strike downfield. Touchdown Buckeyes! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the second half. You drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, finds his rhythm after shanking a couple. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And here's the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line.
18, ready?
Throwing, Mensah. Dumps it to the back. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that.
And it's picked off for the 4th time today. And they'll close in on him after.
Yeah, ready. White 29, white 29. Ready, go! Here we go, ready! Red 54, red 54. Go, go! Ready, ready! Wide 53. Wide 53. Black 18! Where did he go? Ready! Wide 80! Wide 80! Go, go! Now, ready! Blue 22, blue 22! Go, go! Go, ready! Black 88, Black 88! Where did he go? Yeah, ready. Red 80. Red 80. Ready, go! Here we go, ready! Blue 30, blue 30! Ready, go! Ready, ready! Black 14! Black 14! Go, go! Ready! Red 18! Red 18! Ready! Ready, go! Ready! Blue 85! Blue 85! Go, go! Down, ready! 129! 129! Go! Down, ready! Red 54, red 54! Ready to go! Down, ready! Wide 53, wide 53! Go, go! Here we go, ready! Black 18, black 18! Go, go! Are you ready? Wide 80, wide 80! Why did he go? Ready? Blue 22, blue 22. Ready, go. Ready? Black 88, black 88. Ready?
Columbus, Ohio. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Ohio State Buckeyes. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
Miami's head coach told me before the game he is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. Will kick off first, and here we go. He'll bring it back from inside the 15. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Say it. The short hands. It's Jackson. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game, getting that rhythm. Find that timing at the wide receiver so you're set up for success. Then you go attack deep later on.
And the Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. That delay of game penalty took them out of second and short. Here they come needing 8. Running inside. It's Jackson. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Buckeyes, really the entire state, they pride themselves on toughness. Establishing the ability to run the ball when they want to has always been important here.
Part of that Midwest lifestyle, but when you're Ohio State, you recruited so...
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
First quarter, first drive, first strike delivered, and it's the defense that comes up with the big play. Talking to the defensive coordinator, he felt really good about his pass defense, and he wasn't lying. Interception on the first drive, great possession.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Here's Mensah to throw. Moving out to the right. Unleashes one. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
It's 4th and 8, and never a hesitation. They'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He uncorks one deep. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. The Hurricanes will have it 1st and 10. The give, running right, Brown. Crosses, headed to the end zone, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Miami! Precision blocking up front, created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
He's got it in the end zone. Two-point conversion is good, and they now lead by 8.
And it's more common to throw for the two-point conversion than it is to run anymore. So you practice these a lot. You could tell. Nice timing, nice rhythm, in sync, nice two-point conversion.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Throw it. Say it. Makes a catch. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. Julian with the play fake. Snagged out of the air. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. New set of downs after the completion. He wants to change this route. Again, it's Sayet. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Looking for more room. He takes it in. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Play fake, say it. Flushed out of the pocket.
This definitely isn't the start they drew up. I mean, you already throw a pick 6, now you get sacked. Man, they're going to have to find a way to settle this quarterback down, get something going offensively. So far, not a lot of positives to point to.
It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that lap. Finding some room. Picks up the first down. And what a huge play for this offense after that great run. After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Here's Julian Saying to throw. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Sayin. Catch in the middle. It's Johnson. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Jekyll and Hyde for this offense and for this quarterback, right? Pick 6 on the last drive. You saw on the sidelines the coach is talking to him, really trying to pick his spirits up. I don't know what they said to him, but whatever it was, it worked because this drive is looking really good here by the offense. And what
snags it, and he's open. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Buckeyes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. We've reached a break, and Miami is holding on to the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers, and they have jumped out to an impressive start. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Sayin back to the air. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, that just shows you how much this quarterback trusts his baller wide receiver. He was double covered on that play, and still the QB tried to force it over to him.
They're dealing with a second and long. Here's Sayin to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Jackson. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
It's been a nice drive by this offense so far, and now this quarterback is faced with a critical third down in the red zone, trailing by a couple of possessions. If they're able to capitalize here, get this first down, score a touchdown on this drive, this game takes on a completely different feel. So this just feels like a massive moment in this game.
Sayin to throw for it on fourth. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it in with the run. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. And the Buckeyes want to crank the tempo. Moves away as he feels pressure. Touchdown, Buckeye! Quick strike through the air for the score. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. An 84-yard drive there, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. And with that kickoff going out of bounds, they will get great field position to start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense in a bunch formation. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires quickly. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
You know, if you're going to complete these dagger throws, you've got to have great anticipation as a quarterback. You almost got to throw it before the receiver comes out of the break. You need better timing on that.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Mensah. Pressure coming. Complete out of the backfield. How about knocking him down to stop him short of picking up that first down?
And what a job by this defense. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can. And here in the first half now, giving the ball back to them on their side of the field, shutting the fourth down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. To the air, it's Sayin. There's the pressure. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Lets it fly. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Here's Darian Mensah to throw. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 20. The Canes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass. Here's the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Throws to the wideout. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on third down, they were just up and down.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On fourth down, looking to pass. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play-calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. The Buckeyes have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum, going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting.
Throw to the end zone, picked off.
Man, that looked like that was going to be a 4-point swing, guys. He gets the interception. It looks like that's going to be a house call. Nice job by the offense, racing down the field and getting a tackle and preventing 2 points for the other team.
He'll bring it out. It's Lyle. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. The run inside. It's Fletcher. Breaks into the open. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be second and inches coming up. And the Canes come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. And his throw is incomplete.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Listen, at this point, the end of the first half, you're trying to generate some points. First downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that third. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
Makes the grab. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. And the Canes want to move quickly. Throwing, Mensah. Here comes the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. Complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Bringing the heat. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They work.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Working that left side now. Excellent discipline by this defense. They keep everything in front of him, and they make the big fourth down stop. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Say it. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. They finally get to him. And what a play there to pick up the first down. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Scanning the field. It's Sayed. Touchdown Buckeyes! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And that's a great job by this offense. That's how you work the clock. You want to take as much as you can and punch that ball in the end zone. Masterful clock management, and they now take the lead going into the half.
And you just got to wonder, too, David, how does that affect the confidence of the defense, right? They needed to find some way, somehow, to get a stop, limit the damage on that final drive. They give up a touchdown. They're going into halftime now, trailing. They've got to raise their level of play in the second half.
And the returner will be dragged down. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Here's Mensah to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Makes the grab. It's Fletcher. Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. inside. Under fire. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
Really nice job by the defense. Here in the second half, they've got to have the mentality.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised. They're going to gamble and go for it here on fourth down. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. He recovers the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, in this situation, the only offensive player who can advance the fumble is the guy who dropped it. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger, and we might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
He's got it and still on his feet. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage zone.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And for quarterbacks throwing the ball down this close to the goal line, because there's so many bodies in such a small space, oftentimes routes take a little bit longer to develop, and it forces...
Touchdown! Buckeye! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And a lot of times when you get down here in the red zone, man, it's players, not plays. Finding your individual matchups that you feel very confident in. And I'm not surprised they went to their go-to wide receiver. And I'm also not surprised that he won on the outside and got the touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the left. And the ball is free on the pitch.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it, make sure you keep possession.
Second down after the offense averted absolute disaster. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. You can work your way down the field with these wide receiver screens, but also look for the opportunity to turn them into chunk plays later.
No doubt, you throw it quickly. You get it to him now. DB comes up, has to make a tackle.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Leaping grab for a big gain. Took it all the way to the 36-yard line, and he flipped the field in an instant.
I like the aggressive play call there on offense. You're taking a shot on 3rd and short, and maybe what you're thinking is, even if this is incomplete, we're going to stay on the field and we're going to go for it on 4th. But really nice route, beautiful throw. I don't know if the defense was expecting that, and they gave up a big one through the air.
Going back to the well, another deep ball. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. So now it's 2nd and long. Here's Darian Mensa to throw. Rushes on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback, give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Right down the middle. Intercepted to stop the threat. Bringing it back. Smashes through the tackle. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. The defense putting points on the board.
And that's going to make the defensive coordinator happy because he's just hoping his defense can get off the field there on fourth down. Just get a stop, get a tackle, back the ball away. We're going to pick it off, and we're going to take it to the house. Great play.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And that was not what they had in mind as the kickoff sails out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Quick completion on the out. Still running at the 40. Oh, there's an alley to the left. All the way. Touchdown, Canes. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ball game.
Getting set for the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Using his legs, it's Jackson. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4.
But we're not quite in the fourth quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that, I think, as this game keeps going on. They're in trouble.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. I mean, you've seen his athleticism and his speed and his bend and his flexibility. He now has 2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Touchdown, Miami! And they turn it into a defensive score.
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again. And how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a master class in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. Running to the left. Running to Green. Looking for room at the 40. at that toughness, just running through everybody. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown, Buckeyes! He shed tackles right and left and ousted it.
Well, we see the home run on offense, but defensively, we've got to do a better job tackling. You've got to get hats to the football, and then you've got to bring the ball carrier down. Poor fundamentals, poor tackling helped lead to that long touchdown.
And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And now let's take a look at the stats in what has been a nip-and-tuck affair. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
Set to kick this one.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Canes offense comes onto the field looking to put together a drive. They're in a precarious spot here, that lofty perch in the rankings, hanging in the balance unless they can do something to save themselves here. Oh, they're after him. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down. And the Hurricanes will hustle to the line.
This offense is going to have to get more aggressive, right? They can't take many more shots short down the field and not getting gains. They've got to keep their foot on the gas. They've got to take some shots, work the middle of the field, but make some big plays down a couple possessions.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna look downfield again. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man. Just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Well, the defense didn't get caught. Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On fourth down, going to the air. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. The Canes are flying down the field.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On fourth down, everybody in the stadium is expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver or a tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
First and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. Trying play action. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The corners are walked up tight. To the air on second down. He makes a grab.
Nice job on the defense, forcing the third and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
They'll try to pass it in on third and goal. Stepping to the right. Their pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now through the...
Touchdown, Hurricanes! He got it beat down in bounds. The Hurricanes back on top.
What a fantastic route that time. To throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. Ready to try the point after. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Then perhaps a slightly more difficult attempt from the 8. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Running into the open space. There he goes. He's at the 40, the 20, the 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Buckeye!
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach, and that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. And he'll bring it back. And the returner is stopped. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Brown. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the first down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
Back to pass on second down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and the defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
And they fail to hook up on third down.
And this is why coaches get paid the big bucks. Tough decision on your own side of the field. Fourth quarter, I'm trailing. Is it go time now, or do I trust my defense?
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's taking a deep shot. Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
And that just about does it. That about puts this thing to bed. The offense, listen, they had to go for it, but now defense, this is the situation where you say, I'm just going to eat clock, up by 7 possessions, eat clock, and get out of here with a W.
And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line.
And, man, I love his courage to run the football. And I think it's necessary for the team. Sometimes you got to do that. But, man, see the surroundings, right? Like, knowing guys are around you. He gets hit late at the end of that play, and he got decked. You do not want to take those shots throughout a game. They will add up, and sometimes it will affect your throwing. That's too big of a hit to be taken for this quarterback.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. And with the way he's throwing it right now, there are some big names at the top of that record list. J.T. Barrett, Dwayne Haskins, Justin Fields might be getting ready to move them down a notch.
And moving those guys down, that's a day. That's the day you dream about. That's the day where the ball's barely touching the ground, you're in a zone, and everything is going your way.
And he tacks on the extra point.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
They'll line up to go for 2. Say it. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab on the left. Oh, he's got some space. And the Canes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Alabama Crimson Tide. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Guys, when I walk out onto the grass here at Saban Field, this is one of the most iconic places in all of college sports. When Bryant-Denny is good, it's one of the most dynamic home field crowds. They are so excited to welcome back their Crimson Tide, and they are really loud early in this pregame. I'll keep you posted on how loud, how crazy, and how frenetic it gets here for the Crimson Tide. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. And he's not going to take the touchback. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Could not make his way to the corner.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
Throw it, say it. Right on the money. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I
might have a chance. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. And the Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo.
What a great run there. On 3rd-and-1 situation, though, David, that has got to be demoralizing for a defense because they were packed up close to the line of scrimmage, expecting run on that one.
They're playing aggressive, but great offenses.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line.
And you bust a big, long run play, and then I think all eyes get on the running back right away. And how about this offense with the ability to switch pace really quickly, go from the big run, now take the shot down the field, showing you the balance that can make this offense really dangerous.
He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Escapes the pressure going right. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
And this has been a really good first drive, man. You talk about scripting the first however many plays. It's different for all the coordinators. Nice drive down the field. Now set up in a 3rd down situation. Let's stay aggressive. Let's capitalize on this momentum and not try to kick these field goals because, you know, kicking field goals sometimes down the road can come back to bite you.
Quarterback adapting. Out of bounds right at the 10-yard line as they are threatening to score.
This is why 3rd down is so difficult for quarterbacks because the defense substitutes, they put faster guys on the field, and they've got all of their different exotic looks they've been game planning all week for, some things you haven't seen on film yet, and it confuses your offensive line, it confuses you, and you're out here just trying to make plays, trying to do something right to get a first down. Wasn't able to gain a lot there.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on 4th down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Pushes forward for 3 out to the 13.
You see this a lot from offensive coordinators. Where are you weak? Where are you vulnerable? Where can I get an edge? And you see him try to get the ball in the perimeter early in the first quarter. Can I get outside the tackle boxes and have success?
And not only that, stretch them side to side, and it can pay off with your inside runs.
No doubt. Get them running sideline to side. Also get them a little tired.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Russell from the gun on third down. Got him downfield. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on third down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is third down conversion percentage. If you're a great third down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill third down so much in practice.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. And after that last completion netted a big fat 0, they're looking at 2nd and 10. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hill. At the 40, there he goes. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They go play action with Russell. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Pulls it in. It's Edwards. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a first down. The Crimson Tide move the sticks through the air. Let's see if they go back to it here. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hill. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Give to the running back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Little over anxious out of the stands early, and it's a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This third down a little longer after that penalty. Russell fires to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
Really nice timing, and that's a very accurate throw by the quarterback. There was not a big window. He's throwing the in-breaking route. It's coming from his left, and he's got to fit that football into a really tight space where his guy can make the catch. Very confident throw that time by the QB.
Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Running inside. It's Hill. Maybe a crease. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. Throwing Russell. Flips it out in the flat. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Well, that was less than choreographed. Everybody going on their own snap count there. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And they hope that false start penalty doesn't come back to haunt them. 2nd and goal again.
Black 14, cross.
The run inside. It's Hill. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. They've worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Intercepted deep in his own end. Inside the 50. At the 30. Inside the touchdown Buckeyes. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the PAT makes it 7-0. He'll bring it out. It's Rodgers. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Keelan Russell. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
Well, this guy shot out of the cannon. 2 catches on the opening drive, and finally going back to him again. This time, they don't hook up, but he's a guy that needs to touch the football often, and I think this offense has to keep trying to find ways to get him involved.
He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
From the gun on 3rd down, Keelan Russell. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Man, that is such great 3rd down defense. Seeing the football.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Russell will throw for it on 4th. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Great place to start for this offense. Here's Sayin to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
This time it's complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. 3rd down, red zone play, crowd alive. Quarterback may change this route. Sayin trying to be heard above the noise. He's got it. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT early. That could be a big game-changing type play in this game.
Russell. Going for it all. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
And this offense, man, it's just been a struggle. I think guys, like, they've struggled to get points on the board and to move the ball consistently. And so I love the shot right here before the half, but they got to find something to hang their hat on, something they do really, really well, because going into the half, there's not been a lot to talk about in a positive way.
He lets one fly deep. He's got it right down the field. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. The Buckeyes will kick it off to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Tide ready to roll on offense. Not a lot of scoreboard fireworks from these guys in the first half, but they've got a chance here after making some halftime adjustments.
Yeah, and remember, it just takes one play to kick the door open, and all of a sudden there's a lot more confidence again. So which guy on this offense can hit the big home run and break this thing open?
Well, and the good thing is it's such a low-scoring game. I'm still very much in this. I can be who I am, make a few tweaks, make a few adjustments, and get this offense rolling.
Working the middle. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Looking for space. It's Hill. There's some room. Makes it past the marker. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Throwing Russell. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Russell. Picked off, not the second half start they'd hoped for.
Hey, guys, I tell you what, man, they went into half, they were ready to rock and roll to start this second half. They put a nice drive together, and then it's just about managing the game, right? Don't take points off the scoreboard. I start to get in an area where I'm in field goal range. I'm getting ready to score a touchdown. Be smart with the football. He gets just a little greedy, and the defense makes him pay.
They go to the counter. Creates a little room. Turning it on. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. The receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibilities.
They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Bought a little time, lets it go. Back open in the middle. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
And you see this so much in college football, man. Now, short yard situations, you give it to your QB, you get the extra blocker, and it's just really hard to stop, man, because he still is a thrower, and there's still that threat. But nice job being physical in the line of scrimmage by this offense.
Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye! Makes the grab right along the back of the end zone. When he let that go ahead and signal touchdown. He knew it was 6.
And most of the time you hear about those 50-50 balls out wide. Nowadays, with these guys that are so big and strong and so good at going and getting the ball, it's more like 80-20, and you can see just so hard to defend the fade route.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Got a little room. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Lining up to add another. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Can't do it much better than that. Get the kickoff return, take it 98 to the house, and put a touchdown on the board. Looks like he's going to bring it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Zayn. Pocket breaking down. They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
And that's one the quarterback just has to learn from. When you're backed up like that, you've got to be able to get rid of the football. And I know he's got to scramble. He's trying to break out to the right-hand side to see if something positive can happen. But all that pursuit is coming after him. He needs to throw that thing away, live to play another play, but instead, he gives up the big safety.
Looking for room. It's Hill. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Looking downfield, it's Russell. Wide open downfield. That defense got gas, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. The Crimson Tide with the aerial assault working back at it here. Going to the ground. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Keelan Russell. Under fire. Chase to the right. Going to try. There he goes. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth-quarter finish. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Looking to throw. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. The screen, and watch out. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
And I don't like the play call, guys. Screen pass at this point of the game against the defense, playing big zones, prevent, trying to keep the ball in front. It's just not going to work. You got to take shots offensively.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. White cross. To get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied, and the timeout is gone. Using his feet. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
Really nice job by the safety on that play, deep in their own end. They were ready for the quarterback run, and he was spying him the entire time. As soon as he saw the QB take off, he was able to rally to him and make a nice tackle.
Motion from the wide receiver. Russell gets it to the back. And that's good for the completion percentage and bad for the yardage. They lose ground on that one.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though, how quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
Russell from the gun on 3rd down. Escapes the pressure to his right. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
And once the QB left the pocket, it felt like he was locking in on his dude, his playmaker out wide. I think the defense knew it too. Nice job taking the big playmaker away, breaking on the football, and going making a big INT for this defense.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. So the defense sets them up with that interception. Now a couple of 1st downs, maybe even punching a score, and they'll go home with the W. Finds just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11.
Yeah, and a nice job by this defense. This is a critical moment, right? We got to get the football back. They're backed up, thank goodness. Force a punt here, get the football back so we can make some magic here in this 4th quarter.
Finds his target down the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
He gets enough for the 1st down. Crowd is silent. Chains are moving. Clock still going. The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Hauls it in. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the 1st down marker. That last completion left him with 2nd and 3. Let's see how aggressive they are. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down.
Man, this offense would really like to lean on this guy in the 4th quarter, right? They've got the lead, and you just saw his ability there, breaking a tackle. He looks like he's getting stronger as the game goes on. I'd expect him to get a few more carries here before this game's over.
And the Buckeyes kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. After the 5-yard step off, 1st and 15 for this offense. Might be changing the route. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. The Buckeyes enter the final minute trying to drain the clock. On the run, it's Jackson. Now the Tide uses its 3rd and final timeout. Now they are powerless to stop the clock with a timeout. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. You've thrown the completion, and you're like, dude, can you just turn around and make one guy miss and go get the first? Or can you just stretch out and get the first down? You need your guys to have a little bit more awareness where they are in the field on that play. And even though they got the completion, it's not enough to pick up the first. And now you're staring fourth down right in the face.
Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5.